Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. And for the Nets, Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point. And stolen by Siakam. Anunoby against Irving. VanVleet passes to Boucher. And it's in there. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
Here is Lowry, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Pass to VanVleet. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together nicely.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with this stuff.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. VanVleet wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. VanVleet's got 5 points so far. Anunoby against Harden. From deep three-point range. For three, VanVleet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Harden the pass to Irving. It's tipped. Looking for Harris. He gets it there. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
You know, most think of him as a deep shooter, and that's accurate. But Harris is also not shy about doing damage closer to the rim.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Three-pointer, Lowry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Here's Harden, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game. And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lessons. But you're right, got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
Toronto leading by 4. There's the pass to VanVleet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. And that's now 10 points for Fred VanVleet.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Outside for KD. From deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Defense getting too close. Lowry has that instinct to read what's happening. Takes the shot there into the contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
VanVleet and Jordan sends it back.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
Irving against Lowry. A nice shot by Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 8-point game. Passes to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Irving passes to KD. Here's Jordan. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
Raptors leading by 9. Here's Lowry. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
It's Durant on the wing. Puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. KD's got 5 now.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him. And that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Raptors. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the grind of an NBA.
How can we be the best version of ourselves individually every day?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Jordan. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. And that one, good. Siakam's got the lead up to 12 now for Toronto.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Inside. Boucher's shot is off. And for Brooklyn, their shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Lowry has the open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Lowry against Irving. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. To the inside. Boucher.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Yep, that one goes in there. Boucher's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden. looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Toronto leading by 12. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got 10 points in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
It's Harden with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. He's so good at just getting his body into the path of the defense. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Van Vliet against Harden. Steps back and fires. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Nets trail by 12. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fast break Toronto for 3. Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And that's what makes Lowry a great floor leader. Just unselfish in his attitude and great awareness of how to keep his teammates involved.
Harden dishes to Durant. No good with the triple. Raptors leading by 15. Van Vliet outside. To the middle. Boucher with the ball. KD's on him. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. And a wide open look for Irving. And the shot is long.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
That one goes in. And that's 18 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
The steal. The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
And that one's good, Irving.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 17. Pass to KD. Outside Jordan. Here's Harris. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Fred Van Vliet had a huge first quarter. He had 18 points, 5 assists, and
with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at center. Irving against Lowry. Outside for Jordan. Here's KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto MB down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Set up on a platter that time by Harris. A room service dime right there.
Van Vliet finds Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Outside Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Boucher. Kicks it out to Siakam. But they'll get another chance. Lowry against Jordan. From downtown. The shot by Lowry, no good. Nets trail by 18. Inside. And they call the fouls. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Harden surveying the D. Offensive rebound. Harris kicks to Jordan. Jacks up a three. Another shot. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden against Van Vliet. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The deep three from Harden. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They recover it. A shot by Harden, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His 2nd 3 of the game.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher, and it's blocked by Jordan. And Siakam has it in the corner.
Switch.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. That's good from 17 feet away. Siakam's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Irving. Toronto grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
There's a minute left to play in the 3rd. Outside Lowry. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Van Vliet's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Raptors. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And it is absolutely remarkable watching Harden draw contact. So effortless, so crafty, and so consistent in putting the defense in a bind.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Lowry. 14 points for him. For 3, Van Vliet. The 3-pointer is right on target. Van Vliet's got 31.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Here's Van Vliet. And there it is for him. Van Vliet's got 15 points in just the second half.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
KD on the wing, covered by Siakam. Back to Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Here's Lowry, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the Toronto Raptors, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Joe Harris. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden kicks to Durant. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Durant up top. That shot missing, and Toronto will go the other way with it. Van Vliet attacking to the paint, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The shot's good from Irving.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnovers.
After a quiet first couple seasons in the league, Siakam really took off in year 3 when he helped the Raptors win their first NBA championship.
KD with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lowry against Irving. Lowry passes to Boucher, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Harden. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, Harden will burn you when you overcommit and leave guys open. He's excellent at sensing.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Harden kicks to Jordan. Outside for Durant. Off target with his three. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Toronto. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. They grab their own miss. Siakam.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Down low. Here's KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 14 points here in the second half.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
On the wing, Harden. To the inside. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Raptors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Fred Van Vliet.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Harden against Van Vliet. Here's Boucher, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lowry against Irving. And Siakam has it in the corner. Back to Lowry from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Jordan kicks to KD. To halt the run, nailed from three-point land.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were, wait, all right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, great. His opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Murray. And it's Porter at the 3, the small forward. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the center. Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. The pass to Jokic. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotations.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season.
Lowry against Gordon. And here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Good on the bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Outside Lowry. To the paint. Here's Boucher. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
This is what I like about Lowry. Not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
Murray against Anunoby. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here is Lowry. VanVleet finds Boucher. Outside Lowry. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Now here's Murray. Boucher with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Murray with it. Boucher defending. Outside Porter. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside Lowry. Pass to VanVleet. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Anunoby. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Porter.
OG Anunoby out of Indiana. He was the 23rd pick in the 2017 draft. Another great draft selection that day. Slipped due to injuries concerns, but he's been great.
And Smitty, with OG Anunoby, he has a very high ceiling with what he can become.
Greg, OG Anunoby can impact the game on both sides of the ball, which is fantastic. He's a solid defender, and with the ball in his hands, he's very smart, making good decisions. This team is very excited to see his development.
Now here's Murray. It's Barton on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Murray finds Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Lowry against Gordon. Lowry drives in. Count it. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Lowry kicks to Boucher. Great look, but off the mark.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here is Lowry. Here's Van Vliet. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Anunoby against Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
Fred Van Vliet, a weapon from the outside, has a great shot that he can pull up at a moment's notice. He's consistent on catch and shoots as well as off the dribble.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Outside Porter. Jokic high post. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Lowry finds Van Vliet. Misses the 3. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up 5. And we'll return. And we caught up before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had a few thoughts about how to help his team.
Selfless. I mean, you need to put your
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Denver, Aaron Gordon out there with Porter. Then there's Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Barton in at the shooting guard. Back to Jokic, Boucher with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Bounce pass from Lowry. Van Vliet against Gordon. Lowry can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 6. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. And it's Murray penetrating. The kick out to Barton. Jokic inside. Boucher defending. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Back to Boucher, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Murray against Anunoby. Outside Porter. It's Jokic top of the key. Lays it up off the glass. Jokic has got 9. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. And you look over the course of Kyle Lowry's career, he's bounced around for quite some time, but boy, has he found a home in Toronto.
And you know, GA, a few summers back, had a chance to leave, but he stayed with the Toronto Raptors. What a decision that was. Reason why? He helped lead this team to their first title. Kyle Lowry's beloved by this franchise. He'll go down as one of the all-time great Raptors.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. Back to Porter, and stolen by Siakam. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Van Vliet.
You know, it's not just the energy Siakam brings to the defensive end. It's the instincts. Great job turning them over.
And Murray, here we go. And a wide open look for Porter. The Nuggets with a new 14. And Jokic slams it in.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
32 seconds left in the first half. Anunoby against Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. Outside Lowry. Van Vliet hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Van Vliet's got 12 points in the game. No good that time. And a close game so far through the first.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. Well, what can you say about superstar big man Nikola Jokic? Jamal Murray said. And that'll...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Murray against Anunoby. And they call an illegal screen here.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Lowry against Gordon, and he makes that one. Lowry's got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
You have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
Lowry passes to Boucher, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Fires for 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The kick out to Porter. Passes it to Jokic. Down low, Gordon. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Lowry. 3-on-3. Porter with the steal. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Van Vliet against Jokic. Van Vliet attacking. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket for Murray.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Toronto calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Here's Van Vliet. 14 points for him. Here's Lowry, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Porter with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Anunoby against Murray. Now the pass to Porter. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his 1st foul. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Boucher kicks to Siakam. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred Van Vliet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
And so he hits both. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside Porter from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Lowry's shot is good.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Murray against Anunoby. Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. 6 to shoot. Wow, truth. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
5 to shoot. Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. And a wide open look for Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
It's deflected. Boucher with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Boucher. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Michael Porter. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point guard. That one good for 2. And that's now 20 points for Jamal Murray.
Can't let Murray get comfortable with that shot. His stroke is just as pure as it gets.
Lowry, good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Here's Lowry. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Outside Porter. Now Jokic, he kicks to Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up.
Showing signs of being a high-level defender. Anunoby can guard multiple positions and challenge shots.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Here's Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
To the middle. Gordon dishes to Murray. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Down low. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Siakam. So it's Denver now. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Good chance here for Porter. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Lowry passes to Boucher. Look at that.
Nice. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Lowry always comes up with a timely basket, and today is no exception.
And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Murray with it. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 8th assist here tonight. Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. To the inside. Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jokic has got 17 now just in the second half. Here's Lowry. Chalk up 2 there.
We've seen this. There are certain nights when Lowry just decides to take over.
Murray against Anunoby. And Jokic throws it down.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Van Vliet with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Anunoby against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Porter. The shot off that time. Good D by Siakam.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Here's Jokic. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for George is out there with Kennard. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And for the Nuggets, they've got Michael Porter. Will Barton is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the four-man position. Now, here's George. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. George against Gordon. And George, here we go. Jokic with the block.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the center.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Now here's Murray. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
You go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships. That tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference. His range goes out a lot further, but didn't need to on that possession.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. The pass to Porter. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Passes it to Kennard. On the wing, George. Defended by Gordon. And George, here we go.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Outside, Porter. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain, close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
George passes to Kennard. Murray against George. Ibaka outside. Outside for George. The shot missing. And it's Denver the other way. Gordon dishes to Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
It's his first trip to the line.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And George, here we go.
George in there just gliding through and makes a nice move on the drive.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets.
And the versatility of Paul George's game, elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
When you think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor, I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray with the ball. Pass to Barton. Back to Murray. Barton outside. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
And you can see how dangerous that catch-and-shoot game can be. Will Barton continues to impress.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray outside. Outside, Porter. The tray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And there's the pass to Jokic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 5. And George, here we go. Here's Ibaka. A shot's good on the assist by George.
Yeah, I didn't think there was a pass available there for Paul George, but he spots that small crease, he fires the ball through it, and he gets it to his open man.
Now here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there, lack of communication on the backside.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard with no one around. Hits the three-point bomb.
This offense just looks so different when Kawhi Leonard is on the floor and when he's knocking down shots like this.
Murray, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And Murray so exciting as he's continued to grow his offensive game. Not just a spot-up three-point deep shooter, but now operating behind pick and rolls and becoming more and more of a leader for this ball club.
Pass to Ibaka. Outside for George. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Paul George with the steal. Ibaka for three. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. Lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Will Barton. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray, and it's Jokic in at center.
Man, I didn't know he could get up like that.
Clippers trail by 7. Here's George. He's got 8. Here's Kennard. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
Gordon against George. On the wing, Morris. Inside, out to Ibaka. The three. Denver grabs the miss. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. Passes it to Murray. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers trail by 7. George looking around. Pass to Kennard. To the inside. And Ibaka slams it in.
And not the most flamboyant dunker, but Ibaka goes to the rack with rude intentions nonetheless.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. The pass to Porter. Down low. Here's Jokic. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. George against Gordon. Takes the 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Serge Ibaka. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA. Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot. Sure. And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Here is Ibaka following the score by Jamal Murray. One-on-one fast break. Jokic passes to Murray. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray outside. Dishes to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets moving the ball around.
Blessed with awesome physical tools. Ibaka can alter shots anywhere on the floor.
And Marcus Morris has raised some eyebrows in the last couple of years, just being a much more efficient scorer.
Back to Morris. He kicks it to Ibaka. To the middle. Kennard on the wing. Looking for Ibaka. He gets it there. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And yes, it's good.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Murray surveying the D. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
And George with the stuff.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Denver leading by 4. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing him slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
George passes to Ibaka. Kennard against Jokic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And George, here we go. That shot misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Murray outside. Porter at the elbow. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Oh, he got it to go.
Patient. Bam. Woo.
Resourceful move there.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points, 4 assists. And that does it for our half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Ibaka is out there with Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the 1 spot. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Jokic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
George passes to Kennard. Back to George. Here's Ibaka. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And George, here we go. Stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. It's Porter outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got 5 points so far. Outside, George. Down low to end the run. It's blocked. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Gordon's running. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the night. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
It's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Clippers trail by 14. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Kennard the pass to Ibaka. Barton against Morris. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Shot's good by Kennard.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. That one goes. Count it. Gordon's got 6.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And George kicks to Morris. Back to George. And the layup's good off the glass. 15 points in the game.
And nothing you can do right there as George is aggressive, getting to the inside and over the top of the defense.
It's Jokic top of the key. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Just insane length and leaping ability. Ibaka can reject shots from anywhere on the floor. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Outside, Porter. Jokic with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, you can't leave people open around Jokic, and the offense is set up to have cutters and movement. They'll take advantage of the defense if they sleep.
It's George on the wing, defended by Gordon, and Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Murray against Leonard. Pass to Porter. It's stolen by Ibaka. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Now Murray. He's got 15. Inside. That's good from Porter on the assist by Murray. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Here's George. He gets that one.
They are just killing them on the interior. You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Up top, Porter. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nuggets lead by 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Michael Porter's out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Jokic feeling it. Not much the D can do right now. He's in a great rhythm and is exploding offensively.
George passes to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's Murray penetrating. Porter passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's George, and jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
Outside Porter to the paint. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Kennard.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Leonard against Murray. Outside Porter. Poked loose. Stolen by George. And here's Leonard. And so they choose to intentionally foul. George against Gordon. And stolen by Gordon.
Just been really inefficient. 5 turnovers. You know, it's as if he's playing for the other team.
Ibaka finds Leonard. He can't get that one to fall.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
There's some good anticipation there. Murray quickly out, leaking in transition and filling the lane.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Wasted no time on that one. George has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Now, Paul George right now invested fully in this game and on both ends of the floor. Relentless on offense thus far.
Passes to Jokic. There's 1:47 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Down low, Gordon. Good work defensively by Morris.
And that was almost a block. Still.
And who do you call when you need a big bucket for this team more and more? It's Kawhi.
1:35 left in the game. Murray with it. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. Gordon against George. Jokic with the steal. The feed to Murray. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Porter. Jokic inside. Ibaka on him. Shot clock at 3. And the rejection by Ibaka. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's George. Count it!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Murray, good.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
And here's Los Angeles. Here's George. Money!
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
Denver calls timeout. They're leading by 2. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Jamal Murray.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 4. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Now here's Gordon. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. it's ended up.
Good evening, Kevin. Well,
what a story. David, thank you. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Hardaway is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, Paul George is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
Amazing when you're 7'3" with great instincts. You create an opportunity to get the putback. Nice work, Kristaps Porzingis.
Now, here's George. To the middle. Ibaka, the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love the tenacity. Paul George cannot be contained when he gets near the 10.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis. Because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be. Exceptional vision by Paul George. This guy is tearing up the defense.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic kicks to Hardaway.
And when you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
George passes to Kennard. Here's Ibaka, again, Los Angeles.
Boy, cash money right there. Serge Ibaka doesn't think twice, drains it.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And George with the stuff.
Boy, Ibaka is such a great teammate. This guy is always willing to find the open man.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Inside. On to Hardaway. Launches it. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Doncic feeling it out. Over to the left wing. Back to Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic and a pretty pass right there.
Outside, George. .149 left to play in the first quarter. Basket counts. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pulls up, high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you have got to take this shot away from Luka Doncic. He's too good to be given the mid-range look.
George dishes to Ibaka. To the inside. Here's Morris. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Doncic. Kennard against Kleber.
And Doris, as if...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so lots of scoring in that Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. Hardaway passes to Kleber, buries the 20-footer. Kleber's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
There's so much to like about Luka Doncic, but perhaps the best thing is he can contribute in every aspect of the game. Scoring, rebounding, passing, you name it.
Now, here's Kennard. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Ibaka kicks to Kennard. Good on the three-point shot. Kennard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
The 3 for Doncic.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
And here is Los Angeles now. On the wing, George. Guarded by Doncic. And is on a bounce to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
George against Doncic. Pass to Kennard. He kicks it to Ibaka. Just 5 to shoot. George passes to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
And how about Ibaka getting off the floor for that dunk? What a great finish.
Outside, Porzingis. Lets it go with a three. No good on that one. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Outside, George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Consistent shooter from outside the arc. Paul George is terrific at finding space when he needs to get a shot off.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here is George. 12 points for him. Kennard's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Porzingis kicks to Kleba. On the wing, Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
Boy, the quick trigger of Luka Doncic makes him especially dangerous in catch and shoot. Good luck, defender.
Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. Releases. And again, the Clippers good for two.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Sweet move, and there's the nice layup by George. George has got 14 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
On the wing, Hardaway. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. On to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Knocks down the three ball.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
And here's George for three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Here's Doncic.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
And George kicks to Morris. Down low. Here's Ibaka. Pass to Kennard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock. Here's George. Yep, it counts. George has got 19 points.
Nothing you can do there. Paul George has all the tools to rise and fire with a hand in his face.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to an outstanding first quarter for Paul George. He ended up with 19 points. And that...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now, here's Doncic. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Over Ibaka. Unloads from 13. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Porzingis. Doncic against George. No one near him. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Hardaway against Morris. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
It's George on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. George dishes to Ibaka. Back to George. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 24. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
The pass to Kennard. The 3-ball hits the 3-point bomb. Kennard's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Kennard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Doncic kicks to Kleber. Back to Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George.
Luka Doncic is so clever. This guy able to draw the contact to get himself to the free throw line.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. And here's George. 23 points in the game. Pass to Kennard. There's the triple. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Doncic outside. Kleber, the pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Back to Kleber. On the wing, Hardaway. Steps back and shoots. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Morris outside. Pass to Kennard. Here's Leonard. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Clippers leading by 11. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries the long-range jumper. Kennard's got 18 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Doncic outside. Passes to Kleba. Doncic outside. Off target on the 15-footer. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. On the court for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Kennard. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. High post shot. Shot's good by Kennard. Kennard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Right side Porzingis puts one up from 19. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Hardaway against Kennard. No good there. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Hardaway with it. Guarded now by Morris. Tries again. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Hardaway.
Well, I think Hardaway Jr. has the kind of athleticism that allows him to be a contributor on the backboards.
The pass to Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 9 assists now tonight.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
George against Doncic. Here's Kennard. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic outside. Count the basket.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
That free throw good from Doncic. Here's George. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Pass to Kennard. Ibaka wide open. He fires. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Clippers lead by 11.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Porzingis. Now Doncic. Over Leonard. Here's Hardaway, and it's sent back by Morris.
Well, Marcus Morris, the frame and the length to block shots, that's pretty. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
George up top, guarded by Doncic. To the paint. Here's Leonard. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Doncic lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Back to Kennard. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Kennard's got 26.
Boy, that open look set up by Kawhi Leonard, that's probably the most underrated aspect of his game.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Another three for Dallas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ibaka finds George. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Inside. And Morris throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
George against Doncic. Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. The feed now to George. Doncic with the steal.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way. Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Now George. So the Clippers with the win. It was up for grabs. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks had far and away the league's most efficient.
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. So the next starting five. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Durant in at the four-man position. And for Dallas, they've got Porzingis. Hardaway is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Green, and it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Love when Harden uses that great leaping ability to finish with power.
Dallas with the ball. Doncic looking it over. And here's Porzingis for a three. Drills it from outside. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the pass to Finney-Smith. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff. You know, he's the third pick in the 2018 draft, guys, and Doncic seems poised to dominate this league for a lot of years.
Durant for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's good.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Harden against Hardaway. Pass to KD. From downtown, score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Dallas calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleba comes in for Green, and Josh Richardson subbed in for Hardaway. KD's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. KD against Doncic. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. Drills the three-pointer.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Harden surveying the D. KD on the wing. Kleber with it. He's picked up by KD. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And here are the Mavericks now. 4-point game. Kleber, the pass to Porzingis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. In the corner, it's Richardson. Shot clock at 6.
Well, you've got to respect Jordan as a shot blocker. He's one of the best in the league. His length and explosiveness make him a great rim protector.
And KD throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
The 3 for Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith for the 3. It doesn't go for him. The Nets go the other way with it, and here they come. Here's KD. Jordan up top. Irving passes to Harden from deep. They get it back. Jordan taken away. It's 2-on-1. Richardson gets a wide open look. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, the shot from Richardson looks smooth and effortless. This team did a nice job setting him up there.
Outside, KD takes a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 14 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for them, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Outside Durant from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Porzingis. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Irving, good.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Richardson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Finney-Smith passes to Richardson. Porzingis kicks to Richardson. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Just 4 seconds left in the first. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for them early on.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Harden. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
You know, he's really a good passer for a big man, guys. Porzingis very solid at setting up his teammates.
And where Finney-Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney-Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation. You know, Porzingis is a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the defense, and good balance allowed him to do that there.
And stolen by Richardson. Fast break, Dallas. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas. Redick comes in for Richardson. And a change for the Nets. Irving's checked in. KD on the wing. He's got 19. Harris's shot is good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Doncic against KD. A three-pointer is right on target. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
Harden the pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 3. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. With a step back. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. KD on the wing. Now here's Redick, the fast break opportunity. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, KP wanting to dish it when his guys are open. I love that team first attitude on display.
Outside Durant, puts up a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Durant against Doncic. Passes it to Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his 2nd this quarter.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the 2nd quarter of play. Durant finds Jordan. At the elbow, Irving. Out to Harris. Fires from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, Harris shows great competitiveness in answering the opponent's 3 with the payback 3 of his own.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
You know, guys, when I look at KP, I think he's got the talent to be a franchise player. As long as he stays healthy, I think he'll be a force in the league for a while.
There's the steal. Hardaway against Irving. Hardaway kicks to Porzingis. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Harden. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. That's 7 points for James Harden.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Here's Hardaway. Dallas moving the ball around. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Porzingis.
He's just letting it all hang out, guys. When Porzingis is in a groove like this, he just keeps putting it on you.
Harden the pass to Irving. 3 seconds left, and the layup is good. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Dallas calls timeout. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
I mean, he continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome. A tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He ended up with 22 points and 1 rebound. And that's all.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Hardaway, Doncic out there with J.J. Redick, and there's Porzingis, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Porzingis passes to Finney-Smith, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Durant for 3. KD on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Jordan finds KD. Good. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Doncic passes to Redick. KD against Doncic. Back to Redick. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Excellent confidence from Redick. Really good. I mean, taking his time, his form, textbook.
Irving against Doncic. Harden left side. Elbow shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 9 points for James Harden. Mavericks trailed by 3. Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. There's the pass to Redick. Another 3 for Dallas.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. It's Harden with the drive. The shot misses. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic dishes to Redick. Back to Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith for the lead. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out to KD. Pulls up on the elbow. The offensive rebound. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
You know, overall now, in terms of defensive strategy, sending Jordan to the line is not as effective as it used to be. He's improved as a free throw shooter.
And so Jordan nails both of them. Here's Doncic. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Pass to Redick. Launches a 3. Out to Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Over Durant. Redick passes to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And there's Redick. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Irving with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Passes it to Durant. Back to Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 9 points.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Drains the three-pointer. Reddick's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Doncic right side. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Nets trail by 3. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 12.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic against KD. Over to the wing. Finney-Smith kicks to Reddick. Here's Finney-Smith. Great D that time from Jordan. It's a tie game in Dallas. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. Outside, Reddick. Now the pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Jordan. Kicks it to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. And here is Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Reddick passes to Porzingis. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Porzingis passes to Doncic. Outside for Reddick. Dallas moving it around. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
You know, we talk a lot about confidence right there. Porzingis showed plenty of it.
Durant dishes to Irving. Back to KD. To the middle, Jordan. And Jordan slams it in.
Boy, Jordan still going up. Man, he's been lighting up arenas for over a decade and still major bounce.
Reddick finds Porzingis. 3-pointer. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from J.J. Reddick.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Harden outside. Back to KD. Clock at 4. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
And Doncic, here we go. Outside, Reddick. Back to Doncic. For 3. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Reddick.
Tell you what, that bucket could turn out to be large. Reddick gets the call and shows no nerve in coming through for him there.
Back to Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and he's got you right where he wants you.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Doncic finds Porzingis. Doncic with it, defended by Durant. Back to Reddick from the arc. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Buried from 15 feet out.
Boy, being able to score from any place on the court makes Durant a space creator for his team. I mean, it's not just inside. It's not just threes. It's that mid-range game, too.
Doncic kicks to Reddick. Dallas needs to get off a shot. He gets it in there. Porzingis has got 27.
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
It's Harden with the drive. Outside for Jordan. Outside, KD. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And so it's Dallas with it. 4-point game. Outside, Reddick. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Irving kicks to KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Reddick. Pass to Porzingis. To take the lead. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're behind by 2. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kristaps Porzingis.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And you know, the beard continues to impress, continues to get better, and MVP candidate seemingly every season. Now, I got a question, though. How does he maintain the look of that beard?
And the Mavericks call time here. The score is tied at 73. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, off target. Shot is good. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the officials are signaling for a video review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance.
mean, we've always had great guards, and they lead you through championships with their leadership and their play along with the big guy. But what's happening right now, Kevin, the big man is playing like a guard. The skill level of these 7-footers to be able to shoot threes, dribble, pass. So it does seem like a guard-centric league right now because everybody can play that position.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. Irving against Lowry. Passes it to VanVleet. And Siakam has it in the corner. VanVleet against Harden. And it's sent back by KD. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And the basket is good.
That play is made because of Kyrie's vision and his willingness to share the basketball.
For Toronto, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to VanVleet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Irving. Durant trying to break free, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Look, this is how you draw it up coming out of the locker room. 3 of 3 so far.
The Raptors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Irving against Lowry, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Unafraid to challenge you inside, Lowry's a scoring threat on all 3 levels.
A deep 3 from Irving. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 5 now.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
And the basket by Lowry.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
Harden the pass to KD. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
After 4 straight makes, couldn't quite get that one to go down. Still a terrific start.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle. And Pascal Siakam can absolutely score in bunches. Put up 25 in a quarter last season, and when he gets going, look out.
GA, when Pascal Siakam is on, it seems like he's involved in every play. Must stay consistent. But you know what? He's a special player who can carry a team to win on any given night.
Here's Harris, following the basket by Fred VanVleet. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He went deep in his bag of tricks, Kyrie. That time using the up fake to draw the foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws here for the night. Both free throws good for Irving.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Lowry looking around. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I like the efficiency here. 3 out of 4 shooting, just taking what the defense gives him.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 2. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
VanVleet wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden way outside.
Showing signs of being a high-level defender. Anunoby can guard multiple positions and challenge shots.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
The Raptors have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's Van Vliet. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
And here's Harden for 3, and then Durant with the jam.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And that one drops for him. Van Vliet's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him. They get the rebound. On the wing, Irving. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him. 9 seconds left here in the first quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3. Offensive rebound.
One of the great rebounders in this league. When Jordan does score, this is often how it happens.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Toronto. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the action after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Jordan. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point.
And at full speed, there aren't a lot of people that can prevent Lowry from finishing on the break.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Outside, KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. It's Harden with the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. And they take the lead. Irving's got 13 points.
Oh, he is saying, come out and find me. Kyrie from well beyond the arc.
There's the pass to Van Vliet. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nets with the lead. And a wide open look for Irving. Wide open shot is on the money. 15 points for Kyrie Irving.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Right side Lowry. Pass to Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Has always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred Van Vliet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
Irving against Lowry. Irving drives in. It's good. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
Sometimes I think Kyrie likes to get contact, probably because he can still finish through it.
Inside, here's Van Vliet. Back to Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Lowry's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
That one drops for him.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
To the left wing. Anunoby finds Lowry. Here's Van Vliet. And it's off from three-point range. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
I mean, running the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with Durant once he gets out in the open floor.
Irving against Lowry. And a wide open look for Siakam. That three off the mark. Nets leading by 5. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Durant for 3. Harden has a wide open look. Off target from outside.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Out to the wing. Lowry against Harden. Lowry passes to Boucher. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Back to Jordan. Here's Harden on the wing. Outside Durant from outside the arc. But they recover it. Harden right side. There's the feed to Jordan. Tries yet again. And at last, they get one to fall. And the Nets lead by 5. For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Lowry against Irving. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
For Brooklyn, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Now, here's Lowry. 12 points for him. Pass to Van Vliet. Jacks up a 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden surveying the D. Durant just inside the line. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He ended up with 17 points, 2 assists, and 1. And that does it for our half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Lowry. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Lowry knows the contact is coming, really demonstrating his strength.
Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Lowry against Irving. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what you get from a veteran playmaker. If you get open, Lowry will find you.
Durant down low. Covered by Siakam.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Lowry against Irving. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Lowry. Offensive rebound. Van Vliet outside. Passes it to Boucher. Just 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. And Van Vliet lays it in. Van Vliet's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Irving way outside. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Irving against Lowry. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist in the game. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Now here's Irving. He's got 17. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that's vintage Kyrie. He has the blow-by speed to get past defenders off the dribble.
Lowry against Irving. Outside Lowry. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Boucher kicks to Siakam. To the wing right side. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Lowry against Irving. The pass to Van Vliet. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Harden, that's good.
That takes poise, patience, and vision. Great pass by Kevin Durant.
Lowry against Irving. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Good on the triple. Van Vliet's got 11 points in the quarter.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Harris outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the 3. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. And the jam by Harden.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's foul number 2 for him.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
On the wing, Harris. Irving looking for an opening. Lets the three fly. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors trail by 3.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Lowry, good.
A threat from anywhere on the floor. Lowry does it with skill, and he does it with toughness.
And Harden launches it from deep. Durant for 3. Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for the Toronto Raptors. And it was from three-point range. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Irving. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Harden in at the two-guard spot.
You know, a multi-time All-Star. He's an NBA champion now. It's taken some time, but Lowry has finally silenced his critics.
Out to Harris. In the corner, Harden.
And I love seeing Harden get room to shoot from that mid-range position, an effective scorer in that area.
Lowry against Irving. Pass to VanVleet beyond the arc. That shot no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. And they're moving it up. Durant finds Harden. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Back to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Over Lowry. Irving can't hit. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. Pass to Lowry. Down low, Boucher, and he slams that one down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here is Durant. Back to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
He excels in pick and roll sets. DeAndre Jordan's mobility and leaping ability causes a lot of problems.
Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. Harden's got the ball. Irving against Lowry. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And if you needed a reminder as to why Lowry's an all-star, check the scoring column.
To the inside. And then Durant with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The drive by Lowry. Plays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Lowry always comes up with a timely basket, and today is no exception.
Here's Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
When the lights are at his brightest, Kyrie loves coming through.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Lowry with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Lowry against Harden. Lowry passes to VanVleet. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Harden with the stuff.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Passes to Van Vliet. This one for three. Cans it from downtown. Van Vliet's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Durant. A shot. No good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's against Van Vliet. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got 38 points.
Off the screen, going to work. Van Vliet just puts out so much effort in everything he does.
And Durant sends it back. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Boucher. Out left to the wing. Toronto working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Here's Van Vliet.
And something that Harden continues to work on. That kind of defensive effort makes his coaches and teammates proud. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Kicks it out to Harden. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
We know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
It's good.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Irving against Lowry. Lets the three fly. Irving can't hit. Outside Lowry. Over to the left wing. Siakam kicks to Lowry. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did it. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. And for Denver, Porter is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. Outside Lowry. Inside. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. And here are the Nuggets now after the Raptors pick up 2. Murray against Anunoby. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Boucher. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Murray with it. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Jokic has got his 2nd basket of the night. For Toronto, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Murray surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Porter. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Here's Van Vliet. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It's Porter outside. Denver the rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, Jokic is big, Jokic is long, and he does a great job there of corralling that ball and taking advantage of his length.
Van Vliet with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the shot goes down.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
You dig down deep at some of the numbers. Jokic is a much better defender than what he gets credit for. I think we always think about athleticism around rim protection, but sometimes it's just about size and smarts, and he has it.
And here is Van Vliet. After Michael Porter made the last 3-pointer. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got 9.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside Porter. To the paint. Boucher with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Gordon against Lowry. Van Vliet outside.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Murray with it. Lowry picks him up. Murray against Lowry. 5 on the clock. Porter dishes to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jokic has got 8 points.
Yeah, nice. Jokic just stepped up, had some poise there. The shot was under pressure, but I don't think he felt it.
Van Vliet looking around. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yes.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle. Anunoby against Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Anunoby, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots from 14, and it's Denver scoring again.
That's a pretty smooth release for a 6'10" center on the perimeter.
Lowry against Gordon. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, Porter. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Lowry with the ball, now guarded by Barton. Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Pass to Lowry. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the evening. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the pass to Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Anunoby against Murray. Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it. Second shot opportunity. 4 seconds left. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Porter. Jokic with it. Lets it go with a 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Lowry kicks to Boucher. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Murray against Anunoby. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Van Vliet against Porter. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Van Vliet wide open. Kept alive out to the right wing. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Now that's not bad form there. You don't have to tell Murray twice to let it fly from there with that much room.
And so it's Toronto ahead by 9 as the... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It's Toronto with the advantage at the half. They lead by 9 points. Shaq, what was your takeaway on Toronto?
Well, it's a nice, patient offense they're running tonight. They're not forcing shit.
And
for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
We've got Murray. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half. And the basket by Lowry.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And here is Murray. He's got 7. The tray. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Murray there dialing 1 before that shot. Different area code.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that one's good by Porter. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations, logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Outside Porter to the middle. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Porter. Jokic has got 21 in the game.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Pass to Porter. Now, here's Jokic. Here's Murray. He's got 10. Outside Porter from past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Porter's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. The drive by Lowry, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Murray outside. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Van Vliet up top. Guarded by Porter. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Porter.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Outside Porter. The pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Pass to Murray. At the elbow, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lowry against Gordon. Van Vliet attacking.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if Murray gets his slashing game together like that, that's a good sign for his offense. Love how confident he is.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath. And a story about Jamal Murray. He was doing 2-a-days for Team Canada, and the coach wanted him to rest, so he confiscates his sneakers, came back and found him working out barefoot.
Well, they might want to check his web browser because I believe he did a search for lock picks because they put bars on the door to keep him out of the gym, and he still might try to find a way in.
Now that one from Van Vliet.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Now Murray. He's got 14. Pass to Porter. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And that one, good.
Pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Raptors lead by 3. End time. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Raptors leading by 3. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside Porter, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Anunoby against Murray. Outside Porter. Murray outside. Back to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the versatility of this young stud, Jokic, is just ridiculous. Shoots threes, posts up, put the ball on the floor. Did I mention passing?
Down low, Boucher jams it in off the great move.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Lob pass to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Raptors with the lead. He dishes it to Lowry. Makes it off the glass.
A veteran guard with a knack for penetrating defenses. Lowry can pretty much get any shot he wants.
Murray against Anunoby. Inside. Outside for Murray. Down low. And finished off by Porter.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy. Someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
And the basket by Lowry.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
Outside Porter to tie it up. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
There's been a lot of talk about Michael Porter Jr. and the way that he plays and how athletic he is. How's he doing that on the vegan diet? For some, it works well.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that ties the game up.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Hope they get it back. Boucher passes to Anunoby. Back to Boucher. The dish to Lowry. Goes back up. He lays it in. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
And he is an elite-level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
The pass to Porter. Now Jokic. Now Murray. He's guarded by Anunoby. Anunoby against Murray. Got a piece of it. To the middle.
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Lowry against Gordon. Lowry kicks to Boucher. Jokic with the steal. Boucher with the steal.
Good! That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Van Vliet against Murray. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. From deep. Off target from downtown. In the corner, Murray with it. To take the lead. Oh, missed it.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to over. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. So the Nuggets win the tip. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Right, Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Up top, Porter. To the inside, Jokic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jokic has got it all tied up now for Denver. Lowry with the ball. Inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside, Porter to the middle. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Porter. Jokic has got 34 points. Lowry with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up.
Clearly a foul.
It's the first that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
And here is Van Vliet. Basket good. Van Vliet's got 30 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Passes it to Porter. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 36.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Jokic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Raptors leading by 3. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Van Vliet. To the paint. Boucher. Yes!
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Murray, the pass to Porter. Six on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Anunoby. Lowry with the ball. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
Toronto calls timeout. They're in front by 6. 6 seconds left in the first overtime. Here's Van Vliet. And good that time.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so it's the Raptors winning the Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the 1. Now Murray. Outside Porter from downtown. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
And it's George finishing it off.
I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Inside, outside for Murray. Releases, and the rejection by Ibaka.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got Serge Ibaka playing time at the beginning of his career. Nice.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you could see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Murray surveying the D. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. To the middle, here's Ibaka. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, Serge Ibaka has really worked on his frame since he entered the NBA. He is someone who can power his way through contact.
Outside Porter. It's stolen by Ibaka. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Nobody near Leonard. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Murray outside. Passes it to Porter. Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
The pass to Kennard. Back to George. Let's go. And Ibaka kicks to George. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Morris. Ibaka outside. Another one falls for the Clippers. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said is you can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
And George kicks to Kennard. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
George against Gordon.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
George dishes to Ibaka. Kennard on the wing. Back to George. Feeds it to Ibaka. Over Jokic. And Serge Ibaka, the bucket on the assist by George. Ibaka's got 8 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Outside Porter for 3. Here's Jokic. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. 8 points for him.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Serge Ibaka. He's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Outside Porter. Here's the 3. But they'll get another chance. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Leonard against Murray. Count it. Murray's got his second bucket tonight.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
George passes to Ibaka. To the middle. Morris dishes to George. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Murray, the pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
George against Gordon. To the inside. George passes to Ibaka. Inside. Morris dishes to George. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. The 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to Porter. Another shot. Jokic trying to free himself up. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Porter. Gordon against George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
And here is Murray. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
I have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
And George, here we go. For Los Angeles, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws. And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Murray against Leonard. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion. The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, G.A., the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Leonard against Murray. To the paint. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
5 to shoot. Leonard with the steal.
And 5 turnovers here. He set his team back on the offensive end.
And it's George finishing it off.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Passes it to Porter. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 22 points and 3 assists. And that'll...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has... That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
And it's Murray penetrating. Outside Porter, just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's George. He's got 24. Ibaka outside. A 3 ball. Can't hit that one. The Nuggets trail by 10. Now the feed to Gordon. Inside. Here's Jokic. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
George looking around. There's the pass to Kennard. On the wing, Morris. And he's good on the 3 ball. Morris has got his first 3 points of the game.
Really good job anticipating the rise and fire off the catch. Go ahead, Marcus Morris.
Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not elite tool, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
That's phenomenal athleticism on the drive. Paul George just sprints past everyone with ease.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
To the middle, here's Kennard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Porter. Down low, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
Pass to Kennard. And Ibaka kicks to George. Clock at 6. Passes to Kennard. There's the triple. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Murray outside. And Jokic slams it in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And George. Oh, wow.
Well, how about that killer instinct? Paul George understanding he's got it going right now, very confident in his abilities.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, knocked away. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And George kicks to Morris. To the inside. Here's Kennard. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And it's George finishing it off. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 8-point game. 35 seconds left to play in the third. On the clock, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. There's 25 seconds left in the third, and Jokic slams it in.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game seem easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. They've got Porter. Will Barton is out there with Murray. Then there's Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And there's the pass to Kennard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Exceptional vision by Paul George. This guy is tearing up the defense.
Pass to Porter. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Pass to Kennard. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside, Porter. It's stolen by Ibaka. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Clippers leading by 8. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Outside, Porter. Inside. Here's Jokic. Banked in off the glass. 34 points for Jokic.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Gordon against George. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he banks in the layup. George has got 4 points this quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Outside for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Leonard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
First one falls for him. Leonard hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Murray against Leonard. And it's Murray with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And George kicks to Kennard. Down low, Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
And how about Ibaka getting off the floor for that dunk? What a great finish.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to George. 1:46 left in the game. He kicks it to Ibaka. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's George. Clock at 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Well, make no mistake, Paul George is a physical guy. He will not shy away from contact on these moves.
And both free throws good for Paul George. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The kick out to Porter. The second effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
And so he hits both. 1:25 left to play in the final quarter. Gordon against George. Launches a three. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside for Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
This is how athletic Paul George is, an absolute monster around the rim.
Murray with him. Now the pass to Porter. Paul George with the steal. Here's Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And the Clippers lead by 10.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. A nice shot by George.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Porter outside, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
To think that at one point, after that horrific leg injury, Paul George, there was some doubt whether he could regain the level of play we're accustomed to. But this guy gets better and better.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.
passes, Luka Doncic has captured league-wide admiration. The Hall of Famer player and executive Jerry.
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. And the Clippers starting five. We've got Luke Kennard. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the point. And for Dallas, Kleba is the four with Porzingis in the middle. Hardaway is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the three spot.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. And so it's Dallas with it. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Doncic against George. On the wing, Morris. That's tipped. Passes it to Kennard. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Now George. For the three. Rebounded by Hardaway. Dallas has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Stolen by George. Goes up. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Hey, it's one thing to have the physical attributes, the length, the athleticism, to play good defense. But the other part of it is the instincts. And George thinks and feels things defensively as well as anybody in the league. And really excellent instincts at that end of the floor.
Here's Doncic. The Clippers getting the bucket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 5.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
And George, here we go. And the wide open shot from Morris. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Porzingis. Kleba, the pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And here's George. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And George kicks to Ibaka. Back to George. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And the pass to Porzingis. And that one, good. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son, Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Doncic against Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And here's George for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
He can certainly stroke it from deep. The three-pointer is not a shot that George is going to pass up.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Doncic dishes to Hardaway. And that one no good to start him off on the night. And now the Clippers on the break. The deep three from George. A miss that time would have put him up. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, excellent situational awareness from Hardaway Jr. that time. I mean, he seems to know exactly where to get when the break is on.
Now, here's George. He's got 9. Doncic with the steal. Here's the break. Hardaway from outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. George looking over the floor. And George with the stuff.
Not much you can do against Paul George on the drive. I mean, he's got great length and he knows how to use it, and he gets exactly where he wants to.
Lays it up off the glass. 14 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for them early on.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Out to Ibaka. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Yes, and how about the unselfishness? Paul George has no problem sharing the ball.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. From down in the low post, it goes. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ibaka against Porzingis. And here's Morris for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed the full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Doncic, and Ibaka kicks to Kennard. Morris passes to Ibaka. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 5. Back to Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hardaway has got 8 points.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Kennard finds Ibaka. It's up a 3. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Hardaway for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Ibaka outside from deep, and another three for the Clippers.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Launches the three. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Serge Ibaka.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Here's Porzingis, and another basket for Dallas.
You know, I like seeing Porzingis work his magic from there, guys, making great use of this spot on the floor.
George passes to Ibaka. And George kicks to Ibaka. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. To the middle. Out to Morris. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
On the wing, Hardaway. It's stolen by Morris.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Out to Doncic. And the rejection by Ibaka.
And, well, he's been the NBA's leader in blocks multiple times. Ibaka just has that rare instinct for it.
Picked his pocket. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 21 points, 4 rebounds. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Ibaka is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George, and it's Kennard in a 2-guard.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And then Leonard enjoys jamming it home. Got to keep him as far away from the hoop as possible.
And it's sent back by Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here.
You know, he's got to take care of the ball much better than he has been. By himself, he's accounted for 4 turnovers. That's way too many.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And stolen by Reddick. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Doncic feeling it out. Leonard with the steal.
Yeah, third turnover of the quarter, and he has got to value that basketball more.
Kennard, that puts them in the lead. Kennard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
And guys, they've allowed an embarrassing number of points off those turnovers.
Well, you really put your defense in a tough spot. You compromise your defense when you fumble the ball away like that.
Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And George kicks to Ibaka. Pass to Kennard. And here's George. Inside. The shot's good from Kennard. Kennard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Doncic against Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here is Los Angeles now. Right side, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, I tell you what, George has tremendous bounce ability. It's always fun to see him launch and throw it down.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Doncic gets it to go.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas. We hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Leonard, no luck. And here's Reddick. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Up and in on the layup. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Boy, the coaching staff loves seeing this. I mean, Porzingis being active and effective from this area here.
Pass to Kennard. 3-pointer. That shot off the mark. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Hardaway finds Kleber. Baseline try. Back to Hardaway. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Reddick inside the line. It's Reddick on the wing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
No success thus far trying to guard George tonight. I mean, he is absolutely shredding him.
Here's Hardaway. Kennard with the rebound. And stolen by Reddick. To the paint. Kleber kicks to Reddick. Back to Kleber. 1 second left. And Kleber slams it in.
How about that? Reddick showing the same kind of accuracy on that pass as he has on his three-point shots, which is quite remarkable. That's how you drop a dime, though.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll get going at... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Redick in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Here's Kleba. Three-pointer. Back to Doncic. Passes it to Kleba. Down low. And Doncic gets it to go.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
George passes to Kennard. Outside for George. Shoots over Doncic. They get it again. George against Doncic. And George, here we go. Kennard on the wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Yeah, just aggressive there. Instead of going to one of his patented shots inside, Morris just simply rises up to be free.
Left side, Redick. Kennard against Kleba. Here's Redick. Porzingis kicks to Kleba. Another 3 for Dallas.
Excellent court awareness from the big man there. Porzingis proven to be a reliable passer.
Clippers trail by 3. Ibaka outside. The pass to Kennard. Jacks up a 3. Ibaka, no luck. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Mavericks leading by 3. And Kleba on top of the key. And Kleba slams it in.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
George with the bucket.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Really easy to understand why many are high on Porzingis. This guy is a terrific offensive player.
The Mavericks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Hardaway. Porzingis finds Doncic from outside the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
You've simply got to get out on Porzingis. I mean, his three-point shot is a big part of his game.
Out to Ibaka. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range.
Big stakes, big bucket. Ibaka showing he has the mettle to rise to the challenge.
Pass to Hardaway. To the inside. Porzingis passes to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. A pass to Porzingis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And guys, they know he's going to finish off the lob in style. Porzingis and his teammates connecting on target.
On the wing, Morris. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle, here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
So agile. Ibaka able to quickly come up and set the screen, then quickly rolls into position for the score.
17-foot shot on the way. And Redick the bucket on the assist from Hardaway.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest. .58 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Ibaka.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it. And that's a clutch bucket by Morris, showing the team they can count on him down the stretch.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Tipped away. Hardaway with the steal. Paul George with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Kennard finds George. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. From the arc. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Was shot by Redick, no good.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And here's George for 3. No good from 3-point territory. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. What a show they put out here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight. Does indeed. Thanks, David. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. J.J. Redick is out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. And looking at the Nets, Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. And here's Redick. He'll bring it up for Dallas.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of. And then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 12. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you have got to take this shot away from Luka Doncic. He's too good to be given the mid-range look.
Harden the pass to Durant. Over Kleba. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Harden.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Redick with the bucket.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Now, here is Harden from beyond the arc and then some.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Irving dishes to Durant. Shoots over Doncic. The shot by KD. No good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And a deep 3 from Redick. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Now, here's Redick. Inside, here's Porzingis. Outside for Redick. And the layup is good. Redick's got 5 now.
How about the vision from the young Latvian Porzingis showing he really can read the floor and capitalize.
On its way from Irving for 2. And Harden launches it from deep. Dives for it. And again, no good by Brooklyn. There's the 3. And it's J.J. Redick with the 3. 8 points for him.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
And that one's good, Irving.
And even through contact, Kyrie still able to finish shots consistently.
Redick against Irving. Left side, Porzingis, and stolen by Jordan. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop, moving it up. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Now, here's Redick. He's got 8. Pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Irving kicks to KD. Back to Irving. Out to KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Over Kleba. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Doncic right side. Passes it to Kleba. Redick with the three. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Harden the pass to Durant. Yep, that one goes.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now the pass to Kleba. And Kleba slams it in. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Jordan high post on the wing. Harris. Back to Jordan. And so it's J.J. Redick making things happen for Dallas. We win. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then there's Harris. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Durant. Harris finds Irving. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Irving's got the opening basket here in the 2nd quarter for the Nets. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention. And the Mavericks with possession here after the basket by Brooklyn. And Porzingis, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Hardaway passes to Porzingis. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Hardaway against Harden. Hardaway passes to Kleba to the paint. And he gets it to go.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Redick surveying the D. Out to Doncic. Back to Redick. Over Irving. Here's Porzingis on the wing. Hardaway sinks the triple. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Harden dishes to Harris. Jordan against Porzingis. Jordan kicks to Durant. Pass to Harden. Back to Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Kleba, the pass to Porzingis, and stolen by Jordan. From deep three-point range, and the Nets miss again. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Doncic. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
The evolution of Kyrie Irving's game continues. Magnificent with the jumper.
Harris kicks to Harden. Jordan, the pass to Durant. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Shot on the wing, and there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Jordan. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter. Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And stolen by Redick. Out to Doncic. Over Irving. And it's Doncic missing. And now here's Durant. The fast break opportunity. Takes the three. Connects from three-point range. Durant's got 19 points.
Boy, do not fall asleep on Kevin Durant. Catch and shoot, forget about it.
Here's Doncic. And Jordan sends it back. And a close game so far through the... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the... Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 17 points and 3 assists. He's been a different player than he was there last year. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with J.J. Redick, and it's Hardaway in at the 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on J.J. Redick.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage. And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber. And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Doncic and finished up by Katie.
Well, we know he's got takeover ability. Kevin Durant is cooking right now.
Down low, it's tipped. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. And Durant, here we go. And then Durant with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Trains the three-pointer. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Now the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. It's just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. Here's Irving. The Mavericks making the shot. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
There's a marksmanship from Kyrie Irving. The lightning quick release. Boy, defender better have his hands up and ready.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. To the inside for Zingis. And Jordan sends it back. KD drives in. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got 27.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I think for Luka Doncic, one thing he showed right away is he was prepared to be an NBA player. And the fact of the matter is he could be an all-star for a long time moving forward.
The Nets with the lead. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
And here's Redick. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. And Brooklyn has possession. Harden surveying the D. Jordan kicks to Harden. Here's Durant on the jam by Kevin Durant.
I'll tell you, very few players are as smooth and as easy as Kevin Durant is on the move. He just glides around the floor.
Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. .55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Redick with the bucket.
Is such a sound offensive player. Redick's shot selection is impressive, and he knows how to get himself going.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic passes to Redick. KD against Doncic. And the pass to Hardaway. Good work there as it goes. Hardaway has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
Harden against Redick. Here's Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 33.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes. Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brooklyn leading by 3. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
The first one falls.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Good on both.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Doncic against Durant. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, we see a de-emphasis of the mid-range shot opportunities in today's NBA, but Porzingis excels in that area.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first free throw is good. And so Durant nails them both.
I think Kevin Durant, it's obvious how much passion and pride he takes in playing the game at the highest level. It is such an honor watching this guy work.
Kleba kicks to Porzingis. It's Redick on the wing, covered by Irving. Here's Porzingis. It's Redick on the wing. Pass to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Doncic outside, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Harden against Redick, and the basket by Harden. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Redick dishes to Doncic. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden with it. Now guarded by Redick. And J.J. Redick picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. KD drives in.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
That free throw good from Durant. And so here is Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Doncic passes to Redick. Kleba kicks to Redick. Doncic outside. Durant against Hardaway. And nothing is falling for him right now. Nets leading by 10. Lobbed up there for Durant. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Doncic outside. Outside, Porzingis. He dishes it to Redick. 11 feet out, and he hits it. And that's 15 points for J.J. Redick.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Here's Irving. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Kleba. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Irving. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, Irving has been in attack mode all night. This guy is comfortable from any spot on the floor.
Here's Doncic. And Jordan sends it back. Irving against Redick. Harris, right side. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nets.
Their superior ball handling, 1 and 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Doncic dishes to Hardaway. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Out to Doncic. The 3. Inside. 4 on the shot clock. Left side, Porzingis. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Brooklyn with the ball. In the corner, it's Harris. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The 3 from Porzingis. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Doncic against Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Ed Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5. And looking at the Nets, Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harden in at the 2. Now here's Lowry. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. It's good. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. Lowry, and it's blocked by Jordan.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. Jordan takes pride in his defensive capabilities.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's KD. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Tries again. Outside Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Over Siakam. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Lowry. Pass to Boucher. Van Vliet with it. Makes it off the glass.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Harden surveying the D. Outside for Jordan. KD against Siakam. Durant attacking. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I'll tell you what. Durant takes a lot of contact inside. Defenders try to muscle him, but it doesn't matter.
Now here is Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Back to Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Here's Boucher. The pass to Van Vliet. Here's Anunoby. And Lowry has it in the corner. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
KD on the wing. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
He loves to fire up his team with the big finish. KD rocking the rim.
Van Vliet kicks to low. Back to Van Vliet to the middle. Shots good by Boucher.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Here's Irving, and he comes up with the deuce.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here is Lowry, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Ring shot on the way. Here's Boucher, and it's blocked by Jordan. A shot by Lowry, wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lowry's got 5.
Lowry, a guy who can do a little bit of everything for you, including stretching the floor.
Siakam against Durant. He feeds it to Jordan. Back to Durant. Plays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Lowry against Harris. Takes it out to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Bucket is good.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Harden, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
And the southpaw stroke of Harden is just beautiful to watch. When he's cooking, he's one of the more lethal scorers in our league.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Lowry with the ball. 5 points in the game. Van Vliet left side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And it's 6 points for Fred Van Vliet.
I love it. Excellent ball movement. Kyle Lowry knowing who to give it to and when.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
It was always a team, and I think we don't.
And Greg, that's how Siakam plays the game himself.
Versatile, very unselfish, and a franchise player in the making.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You've got to hand it to DeAndre. His relentless approach on the boards, paying dividends.
And it's Lowry penetrating. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Durant, that's good. What is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Amazing effort by Fred Van Vliet. He's up the court so fast to finish that play.
Irving attacking. Outside for Jordan. Back to Irving. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Harden up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. The Nets working the ball around now. Outside for KD. On the wing, Irving. Over Lowry. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
I mean, Kyrie, too pure of a shooter to let him catch and shoot with that much space.
To the paint. Shots good by Boucher. Boucher's got 4 points this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Irving kicks to KD. And the 3 off target. Toronto leading by 6. And Lowry has it in the corner. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Back to Van Vliet. Boucher with the ball. He's against Jordan, and it's blocked by Jordan. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Lost to Durant. Second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When DeAndre gets the rock close to the rim, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him. Just a big, long, and athletic center.
And he sinks the second. 1:29 left here in the second. Irving against Lowry. Passes to Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 7 now for the Raptors. Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Durant kicks to Harden. Pass to Jordan, and here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Lowry finds Van Vliet. Back to Lowry. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Outside for KD. No good from outside.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Van Vliet. But they get it back. Lowry against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Van Vliet. Harden grabs the miss. And even 3-on-3 break. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. Van Vliet looking around. Here's Anunoby.
DeAndre Jordan's frame alone is imposing. When he's around, you...
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal. And Fred Van Vliet has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. He was on the fringes in their last game. Tonight, he's been the centerpiece. And let's get your thoughts, big fella. That's all for now.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the 3rd. Setting the floor for the Nets. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Irving at the point. To the middle and stolen by Jordan. And then Durant at the top.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. The pass to Boucher to the wing on the left. Lowry from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. It's his first trip to the line. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations. Fred does a lot of things for this team.
Harris outside. Clock at 6. Stolen by Van Vliet. To the left wing. Here's Lowry. And he converts the layup. And now a 10-point Raptor lead.
He's a great finisher for a player his size. When Kyle Lowry gets a step to the hoop, he's going for the bucket.
Here's Durant. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Kevin Durant as a rookie to Kevin Durant right now. The difference is he's comfortable being a vocal leader.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Harden outside. Anunoby sends it back.
Showing signs of being a high-level defender. Anunoby can guard multiple positions and challenge shots.
Harris against Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. Shots good by Boucher. Boucher's got the lead up to 11 now for the Raptors.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Out to KD. Over Siakam. KD against Siakam. And then Durant with the dunk.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
Durant with the steal. To the inside. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Durant. He's got 19. Jordan dishes to Durant. And finished by KD.
KD is on a different level, going over, around, or straight through the defense now.
The drive by Lowry. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
The shot's good from Irving.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the Raptors call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under. .11 left in the third.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And we've seen this. There are certain nights when Lowry just decides to take over.
And a deep three from Harden. Rebound by the Raptors. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Off the left rim and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Irving against Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Inside, Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's Harden with the drive, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And DeAndre is one of the best in the business in that situation. You let him sneak in behind you, and you're going to pay.
Here's Boucher. Buries the long-range jumper. Boucher's got 17. 5 seconds left to play here in the third. With 2 seconds left. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Toronto Raptors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Lowry against Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
You know he's only 6 feet tall. Kyle Lowry, though, is fearless attacking the rim.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. Nets trail by 11. Outside Irving. Outside for KD. And the Nets, another 3.
And he finally gets involved from beyond the arc. His first 3 of the game comes here in the second quarter.
Here's Van Vliet. That one falls. Van Vliet's got 19 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
KD looking around. Kicks it out to Harden. KD against Siakam. KD dishes to Irving. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. Durant, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Lowry's shot is good. And now it's a 12-point Raptor lead.
Lowry is just a ball of muscle out there. He has no problem taking a hit like that and still finishing.
Down low, here's Durant. Here's Jordan, second chance shot. Boucher with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Van Vliet with the ball. Pass to Boucher. Van Vliet against Harris. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby, and he goes in for the dunk.
That wing athleticism and toughness. The future for Anunoby is very bright.
On the wing, Irving. And that one is good.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Irving against Lowry. Passes it to Van Vliet. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Down by 12. Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
That play is made because of Kyrie's vision and his willingness to share the basketball.
Pass to Van Vliet. Boucher with the ball. He's against Jordan. Shots good by Boucher.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it.
Oh,
yes.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. Would love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Now that one from Van Vliet.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Stolen. Anunoby with it. And it's Harden picking him up. The drive by Siakam.
This is a big part of Siakam's game. The ability to put the ball on the floor and make a play.
Irving passes to Jordan. Durant against Siakam. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Van Vliet outside. Anunoby. There's the pass to Boucher. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin.
Oh, that was something else.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Anunoby against Harden, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Inside, outside, Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
For three, Van Vliet, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got 30.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Harris kicks to KD. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
We start to talk about all the things Durant can do, but scoring's still what he does best. What a night.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. And Lowry gets it to go. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, Jokic is big, Jokic is long, and he does a great job there of corralling that ball and taking advantage of his length.
VanVleet with it. Now defended by Jokic. Count that one from VanVleet.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Gordon against Lowry. Passes it to VanVleet. At the top of the key, Boucher. And Murray. Here we go. It's deflected. Lowry against Jokic. VanVleet. And an intentional foul right there. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so VanVleet nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Jokic inside. Boucher defending. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So it's Toronto now. Lowry looking around. Pass to Boucher. Back to Lowry. Shoots from 14. And again, no good by Toronto.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
And if you're drawing up your starting five for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, the 6'10" Serbian Jokic is doing a little bit of everything. A decent scorer, a determined rebounder, and of course, an elite passer.
Anunoby against Murray. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Here's Lowry. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid-30% for his career from three-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with a hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Boucher finds Lowry. It's good from long range. Lowry's got 7 points in the game. The Nuggets trail. And here is Murray. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Lowry against Gordon. Pass to VanVleet. Here's Boucher. Van Vliet looking around. And it's in there. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside Porter. To the paint. Here's Jokic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 7.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Lowry kicks to Boucher. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Murray against Van Vliet. Good defense by Jokic. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the first, and he's able to get it back. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Raptors out in front, up 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Denver, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Here's Lowry.
And a masterful defensive job by Barton as the shot's going up. That length certainly can alter some shots if used correctly.
And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. And it's good, 2 points. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
There's Porter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Lowry against Gordon. And it's Lowry penetrating. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
and now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. You know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play, excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Here's Jokic. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Van Vliet. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Van Vliet's got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. And for Jokic, a slow start to last season. Came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch. That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters. Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see that in time.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. And there's the pass to Boucher. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Jokic taking initiative on defense, showing he has those hands on that end of the floor as well.
Here's Lowry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
What's up? The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
For Toronto, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Outside, Porter passes to Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Anunoby passes to Siakam. Yes, that goes in.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam. Both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Murray outside. And a wide open look for Porter. Denver the rebound. Jokic kicks to Porter. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Boucher with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Van Vliet outside. Siakam right side. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Porter dishes to Murray. Back to Porter. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 10 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
It's all tied in Toronto. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Kyle Lowry has been the story in this one. He had 14 points and 1 assist. That's all for now. Say good.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Shots good by Boucher. And here are the Nuggets now. To the middle. Pass to Jokic. Shoots the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, the versatility of this young stud, Jokic, is just ridiculous. Shoots threes, posts up, put the ball on the floor. Did I mention passing?
Here's Lowry. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Porter passes to Jokic. He's off on that one, so the Raptors will take it the other way. Back to Van Vliet. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Lowry can't get it to go. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Siakam kicks to Boucher. Siakam, good. Siakam's got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. The pass to Van Vliet. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Anunoby against Murray. Quarter outside. And another miss by Denver.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here comes the break. For 3. The offensive rebound. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. He's looking for Boucher and finds him. Over Gordon. Again, Toronto.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Raptors.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now, as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Murray against Anunoby. The kick out to Porter. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Van Vliet. He can't get it to go. Good defense by Jokic.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Barton. The shot.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Anunoby against Murray. The kick out to Porter. Inside. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jokic.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Passes it to Boucher. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Stolen and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 6.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Outside Porter, the 3. But they recover it. Here's Jokic. And that one hits back iron. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Murray out there with Will Barton. And there's Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Siakam with it. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Van Vliet, hammering it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Here's Lowry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Defense getting too close. Lowry has that instinct to read what's happening. Takes the shot there into the contact.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Murray against Anunoby. Jokic on top. Back to Murray. Stripped it away. Fast break, Toronto. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. And a wide open look for Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Siakam's got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain, close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Murray against Van Vliet. Over Murray. Offensive rebound. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. Murray against Van Vliet. Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
Surprising quickness. Murray burying his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
Toronto calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots.
And here we go, Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Kyle Lowry taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray left side. Outside, Porter. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Pass to Porter. Now, Jokic. Four on the clock. The kick out to Porter. Second shot opportunity, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Jokic needed it, and he got it. And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Raptors leading by 4. Here's Van Vliet. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Van Vliet. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Porter. Boucher with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Three-pointer Lowry, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
You know, there was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry, but the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep.
Porter passes to Jokic, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jokic has got 32 points in the game. Toronto's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Lowry, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Outside Porter. It's Jokic, top of the key. Clock at 6. Porter passes to Gordon. Outside Lowry. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now the pass to Jokic from the arc. Trifecta!
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
Now Lowry, and they pick up 2.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
They've got Kennard. Baca is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And for Denver, Aaron Gordon out there with Michael Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Now here's Murray. Passes it to Jokic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense. Well, I tell you what, we've all heard the stories of Jamal Murray's training routine growing up in Canada, like something out of a movie. Push-ups in the snow, dribbling on ice, deep knee bends with a cup of hot tea on his thigh. A little bit unconventional, but hey, it certainly got him to where he is now, so I would say it worked.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Murray. Porter at the elbow. Murray surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And he gets the bucket.
And Clark, it was Jamal Murray's father who's the mastermind behind those unconventional training methods. His son, though, never begged off, never wavered in his commitment.
Tell you what, Greg, it clearly would lead you to believe that both of them were crazy, and yet they had a shared obsession and a commitment, and it's paid off.
Murray against Leonard. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Denver passing it around. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now here's Murray. To the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Now the Clippers with it. It's a three-point game. Pass to Kennard. A three ball. Ibaka with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. The shot's good from Kennard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porter. Six to shoot. Puts it up from 17. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Porter. Jokic has got 8 points. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right.
Well, I like the athleticism of Murray, just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
George passes to Kennard. Back to George. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Murray with it. Leonard picks him up. Murray against Leonard. Puts it up from 12, and it's Denver scoring again.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
On the wing, George. He's covered by Murray. Shot's good by Kennard.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
.46 seconds left in the first quarter. The drive by Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Boy, the mobility of Jokic, very impressive. This guy gets to the basket well for a big man.
Outside, George, pass to Kennard. To the paint, outside for George. Back to Ibaka. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. The Nuggets trail. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Murray. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Jokic has such nice instincts for a big guy. Knows exactly when to shoot off the catch.
Now off the inbound, and it's sent back by Jokic. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way.
The mentality of how we play, how we move the ball.
Greg sounds like something a coach would say.
It's probably something his coach has said time and time again, but Murray's really matured into a reliable, sometimes spectacular performer for this team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for the Clippers right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Luke Kennard out there with Paul George, and it's Ibaka, and it's Morris in at the 4.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Murray kicks to Porter. Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yes, and how about the unselfishness? Paul George has no problem sharing the ball.
We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And it's George finishing it off.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Murray against Leonard. Jokic passes to Murray. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Outside, Porter lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, George has tremendous bounce ability. It's always fun to see him launch and throw it down.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Murray for 3. Kept alive. Tries again. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for them early on.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
George with the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Jokic slams it in.
I am very impressed with the poise Jokic has shown tonight. He's been unflappable no matter what they've thrown at him.
Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shots good by Kennard.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Leonard against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Floats it up for Jokic. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Kennard finds Ibaka. Back to Kennard. And stolen by Murray for the finish. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
With one on the clock, that one no good. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He had 23 points. Thanks for joining.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
We've got Aaron Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's Murray penetrating. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kennard for three. The shot's good on the assist by George. Kennard's got 15 points. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. To be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his special?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
Morris, left side. Gets the bucket, and yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That'll be his second foul of the game. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Murray against Morris, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
With 1 second left, Murray, good. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Down low, here's Kennard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Leonard against Murray. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And stolen by Gordon. Floats it up for Jokic. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
All Jokic needs is just a little bit of room, and he's good to shoot it. You got to respect the scoring ability he has.
And no doubt last season was a bit of a step backwards for Aaron Gordon. After that breakout 2019 season, his numbers just didn't hold up.
And Greg, the issue was his shooting. Gordon had a tough time from distance, especially from three-point range. Some of that is maybe mechanics, but also shot selection a part of it. And I also thought he was a little more passive with the ball, maybe a little more indecisive. But again, he's a young player, really young player, so I'm thinking it was probably just an off year for him, and he'll bounce back in good fashion.
And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. And that'll be his third foul so far. 1:06 left in the third. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
And Murray has a full package. I mean, he's a deadly shooter and a surprisingly good penetrator, too. A terrific guard. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Kennard for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Kennard's got 8 here in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Out to Ibaka. Back to George. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Murray with the ball. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
And here's George. He's got 19. The three-pointer off the mark. Murray dishes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
No success thus far trying to guard George tonight. I mean, he is absolutely shredding.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Baca is out there with Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. It's Porter outside. Denver with a new 14. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And drafted with the 41st pick back in 2014. How about this, Jokic, the definition of a sleeper pick. He was actually asleep when the Nuggets drafted him.
The story goes on that his brother called him up trying to congratulate him, and Nico hung up in his face. How about that? Didn't hear the news until the next morning. He certainly has a different way of going about things, but there's no denying he's got a lot of game, and it's fun to watch. Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
You know, they're taking care of business in the paint, too. Those are valuable points they've been getting down low.
The shot's good from Kennard.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Murray outside. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
At his size, Jokic a threat to throw it down, showing you how dominant he can be inside.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Leonard has it in the corner. Here's the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now Barton. Trying to get open as Ibaka. And that one's good. Barton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
Barton doesn't back up now. He really takes on challenges. Even when you rough up Barton, he's going to fight through contact and make it hard for you.
Porter with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Murray. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Clippers trail by 15. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Amazing athleticism from George. I mean, sprinting towards the bucket and getting there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. And there's Murray on the assist by Gordon. 30 points for Jamal Murray.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And Jokic slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The shot's good from Kennard.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jamal Murray.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Kennard, the pass to Morris. 5 on the clock. In the corner, George with it. Morris outside, looking for Ibaka. He gets it there. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And he makes the first. And so Murray nails both of them. George against Gordon. George looking around. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Murray outside. From deep. Off target with that shot. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown